Alright, everybody. Welcome back to another Misery stream. Today, we're going to be playing through Pokemon Ruby. I hope you're excited. It's going to be a good series for sure. Let me mute the part. I have to get rid of that. And let's see how this turns out. I'm excited to see where this goes. It's the first time I had originally played through this game was back when... Well, I never actually played through the Gen 3 games until a couple years ago when I got my hands on an actual cartridge of Pokemon Emerald. And so now we are going to try to play through Pokemon Ruby. My first real experience with the Hoenn generation was through the remakes that were made for the 3DS. I played through Alpha Sapphire, I believe, and that was kind of my game of choice for a long time. I didn't like X and Y as much, so it was nice to go through an older series like this. I'm not sure if we're going to get as many chatters today, so I'm going to try to add some resources to make it look like I'm like proof, to show proof that I'm going through the Nuzlocke, you know? Create new... Oh wait, that's not that. Okay. If I do a window capture... And there we go. Alright, let me just work on trimming this down a bit, so that way it becomes something a little bit more watchable. Here we go. Okay. I'm not sure what size I'll make this yet, but I'll leave it like this for now or something. Alright. Now let me click back into the game and... Oh. Did I like that my controller died in between? Oh, I may have to reset controls. That's a good point. Right. Don't mind me, I'm just going through some settings here. Alright, we should be good to go now. Here we are. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing in that save, so let's start anew. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We live alongside Pokemon, at times as friendly playmates, and at times as cooperative workmates. And sometimes we band together and battle others like us. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are? Are you a boy or girl? Pretty controversial question in 2026, but here we go. Alright, what's my name? I'm gonna put my IRL name. Hold on, probably will do, wait, do they have the lower? Yeah, perfect. Ah, okay. You're Maxim, who's moving into the town of Littleroot. I get it now. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventure, and friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me at my Pokemon lab. And we'll step off the truck here. Perfect. Ah, you're home, honey. Must be tiring riding with our things in this little truck. Well, this is Littleroot Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. It has a quaint feel, but seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room, Maxim. Let's go inside. See, isn't it nice in here too? The movers do all the work in moving us and cleaning up after. This is so convenient. Your room is upstairs. Go check it out. Dad bought you a new clock to mark your move here. Don't forget to set it. Oh, let's go. Look at those with choke, dude. Alright. Item storage, and let's take our potion. The clock is stopped. Better set it and start it. As of right now, it is 11:49. Is it? Yeah, it's 55. So let's just do that, and there we go. How do you like your new room? Good? Everything's put away neatly? They finished moving everything in the downstairs place too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Oh, you should make sure that everything's all there on your desk. I flipped open the notebook. Adventure rule number 1. Open the menu with start. Adventure rule number 2. Record your progress with save. The remaining pages are blank. Let's go ahead and start our save, considering that this is going to be our new start here. Oh, hey, check it out quickly. Look, it's Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad will open. We brought you this report from in front of the Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's over. I guess Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh, yes. One of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself. Okay, hold on. I gotta have to reconfigure the controls here. Give me a sec. I'm just going to use the D-pad to make it easier for me. So that way I can make sure my controls are the way I want it to. Alright. Oh, hello, and you are? Oh, you're Maxim, our new next-door neighbor. Hi. We have a daughter about the same age as you. Our daughter is excited about making a new friend. Our daughter's upstairs, I think. Pokemon fully restored. Items ready and, huh? Oh, who are you? Oh, you're Maxim, so you moved in today. I'm May. I'm glad to meet you. I have this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. I heard about you from my dad, Professor Birch. I was hoping that you would be nice, Maxim, that maybe we could be friends. Oh, this is silly, isn't it? I've just met you. Oh no, I forgot. I was supposed to go help catch Dad, catch some wild Pokemon. I'll catch you later. That's sweet. They even mentioned like the Game Boy hookup is hooked up to the GameCube. That's pretty sweet. So these people just sit here? I've always been so confused by that because they don't actually have like houses. They just like they don't have like homes. I can hear someone shouting from the road there. What should I do? What should we do? Somebody has to go help. Help me! Hey, you over there, please help. That's my bag. There's a Pokeball in there. Mudkip, Mudkip. That was not even a question. I was gonna go Mudkip, bro. Let's go! Alright, so now that we've chosen Mudkip, let's mark it. Oh cool, now Mudkip shows up as up the top there. Alright. I've heard so much about you from your father. I heard you don't have your own Pokemon yet. The one way you battled earlier, you pulled it off at Plum. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. As thanks for rescuing me, I'd like you to have that Pokemon you used earlier. I have received Mudkip. We're gonna start with our nickname. I mean, it's a female Mudkip. I'm trying to figure out a good nickname. Trying to figure out a good name here. But it's not a dog. I don't know what... I don't know the nickname I want to nickname Mudkip. I'm not really great with nicknames, so I'm actually gonna go see if I can get a nickname, find a nickname, Pokemon nickname themes. Alright. We're gonna go with the Wiki Random. Using wikipedia.org/wiki/special random, you can pull up a random Wikipedia article and then name the Pokemon after something in the title. Wikipedia.org/wiki /special random. Okay, so that's an odd one. Wait. I should just I should try to add a capture for it. Let me see if I can do that really quickly. Yeah, because if I go here and I add a window capture for Chrome. Ulmus Crispy Area. And then I'm just going to add text here. Wiki. I'm going to change font to OPQR. Oh, yeah. Wiki random names. Ulmus Crispa Area. Alright, and so that's our nickname. We're gonna be Ulmus. Let me see what the article even says, because, like... The elm cultivar, Ulmus Crispa Aurea, was first mentioned by Schell and Bissner in 1903. Schneider described it in 1904 as like Crispa, but with more or less golden leaves. It's a yellow leaf. That's really stupid for a water type, but either way... Oh, I minimized out of Chrome. Alright, let's not do that. So we're just gonna be Ulmus. And so now we go over here, nickname Olmus. I think you'll make a darn good trainer. My kid May is out of 103 studying Pokemon. It may not be like a bad idea for you to go see May. What do you think? Yeah? Okay, great. May should be happy too. Get May to teach you what it means to be a trainer. What the heck? Oh, that's right, D-pad. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've actually moved. Alright. Quiet nature, so it's a decrease in speed and an increase in special attack. Alright. That's kind of bad, but Swampert's already a slow Pokemon. It could help with some of the water moves we receive. And technically, for every run, the Nuzlocke doesn't actually start until we receive Pokeballs. This is not our encounter. We're still going through some stuff here before we actually we haven't gotten Pokeballs yet. So these encounters do not work. These encounters don't actually work just right now. Oh, that's one thing I'm going to immediately turn off is battle animations, because that's dumb. Wurple's just using Strike Shot. Oh my god. Text speed is fast, battle scene is off. We'll put this to set, and do we have one for Ruby? I thought it'd be like a simple red theme. Nope, okay. And there we go. There's a Pokemon Center in Old Town right close by. Almost learned Mud Slap. That's pretty good for us, but I always forget. Yeah, because alright, so we're in Old Town now. Let's talk to you. Hi, I work at the Pokemon Mart. Can I get you to come with me? Sure. This is the Pokemon Mart. Just look for our blue roof. We sell a variety of goods, including Pokeballs, for catching Pokemon. Here, I'd like you to have this as a promotional item. Thank you for the potion. Potion can be used at any time, so it's even more useful than a Pokemon Center in certain situations. I believe you block off that route. Yep. Please don't come in here. I just discovered footprints of a rare Pokemon. Wait until I finish sketching them. What a weirdo. Alright. Ooh, there's Wingull. That's another possible encounter. Oh my gosh. That's what, 3 growls already? Holy moly. Dude, come on! This fight's gonna take forever. Yeah, water gun's not even gonna do much to Almus. Yeah, you've lowered my attack all the way down. I don't know what you want me to say. Alright. Oh, we almost got the level 7 off that. Perfect. Zig Zagoon. That Zigzagoon actually slaps. Okay. So use Growl. Let's go, almost. We got the level 7. My Pokemon is staggeringly tired. I should have brought a potion. That's a great call, buddy. Potions are really important for Pokemon fights. Unfortunately, in this Nuzlocke, I'm going to be banning items entirely to be used in battle. So there's no revives. Obviously, you can't, because you can't revive a dead Pokemon. But either way, we're still going to try to make it to the... Yeah, because May will have Trico. I might just get rid of the Pokemon Ruby logo and then just expand that out. Yeah, make that a bit bigger. There we go. Just so it's a little bit easier to read. Here. Does this Wingull... Oh, do the Wingull only know Growl or something? That's so dumb. Alright. Doesn't Mudslap also reduce accuracy, or am I tripping? What if I make it do no pixels? Ew, hold on, I'm changing the filter. What? That's actually sick. Oh, hi. Oh, I see my dad gave you a Pokemon as a gift. Since we're here, let's have a quick battle. I'll give you a taste of what being a trainer is like. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Trico uses Leer. That's actually so hype for stream quality. I'm like, oh my god. Get like an old TV frame around that? Oh, that would actually be pretty sick. Let's go, Olmus. 69 XP. Player defeated Pokemon Trainer May. That's great. Hey, you're pretty good. Alright, I have to figure out how I'm going to do this. Hold on. Oh, I have chat hidden behind that. That's why I have... Wait, do I have that chat or this chat? Oh, chat 2. Yeah, chat 2 is right there. Okay. New group wiki. Yeah, because if I minimize that, and then if I put chat 2 down here, yeah, chat should now be able to be seen. Okay. I mean, you just got that Pokemon, but it already likes you. You might be afraid. It might be able to be a friend of every kind of Pokemon easily. Well, it's time to head back to the lab. This is a cool look, man. I don't know how much interest like it would actually be on a viewing level experience, but this is pretty sick.
Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full capacity. We hope to see you again.
Oh, trust me, I'm sure you will. Alright. Hey, we're almost there. Let's hurry home. Back at Little Root Town, let's go see the professor now that we've beaten his daughter May. Oh, hi. I heard you beat May on your first try. That's excellent. May's been helping with my research for a long time. May has an extensive history as a trainer already. Here, I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokédex. The Pokédex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. My kid May goes everywhere with it. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its data in the Pokédex, why? May looks for me while I'm out doing field work and shows me. Wow, you got a Pokédex too? That's great, just like me, I've got something for you too. Now that we've obtained our Pokéballs, our Nuzlocke has started. It's fun if you can get a lot of Pokemon. I'm going to look all over the place because I want different Pokemon. If I find any cute Pokemon, I'll catch them with my Pokéballs. Alright, let's see how many Pokeballs we actually have. Alright, we started with 5. Mom, what do you want? Could you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? What an adorable Pokemon you got from Professor Birch. You're your father's child, alright? You look good together with Pokemon. Here, honey, if you're gonna go on an adventure, wear these running shoes. They'll put a zip in your step. Now we have the ability to run and get more places faster. Those shoes come with instructions. Press the B button while wearing these running shoes to run extra fast. Slip into these running shoes and race out in the great outdoors. To think that you have your very own Pokemon now, your father will be overjoyed. Please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Go on, go get them, honey. It is time for us to set out on our adventure and figure out which Pokemon will be first joining the team here for our Nuzlocke. And we get our first encounter, which is a female Zigzagoon. Alright, now that it's at half HP, could have actually killed it with a crit there. Let's go ahead and throw a Pokeball. Zigzagoon has now been caught. And so at this stage, now we have to figure out what our actual nickname is going to be for said Pokemon. Zigzagoon's a tiny raccoon Pokemon. Zigzagoon restlessly wanders around everywhere at all times. Pokemon is very curious. It becomes interested in anything it happens to see. We're going to be giving it a nickname, and let's go give it a spin on the Wiki Random to see what will happen now. 2015 FIFA Beach Soccer World Cup qualification. That's a... hold on. No way it did that. Hold on. Hold on, I have to expand the nickname a little bit, man. No, it literally... 2015 FIFA World Cup qualification. No, the nicknames I'm going to be doing are entirely based off of doing random wiki searches. So I'll probably end up calling this one like Beach or something. Or you think we do FIFA or Beach? All right. I'm gonna call it FIFA. I think FIFA is a good one. I don't know if I want to do Beach for a girl. Let's go FIFA. Alright, let's see what nature FIFA is. Careful nature, which is a minus in special attack and an increase in special defense. A pretty good nature. And met on Route 101. So let's just go ahead and mark that up here. Because the Little Root encounter is not until you actually fill out the Pokedex, which is not going to be applicable to us. And so now, Route 101 is going to be our Zigzagoon. Captured. And careful nature. And nickname. Why is it not letting me to hit the nickname field? Add to team. What the heck? It's not letting me actually enter the... Okay, you know what? You guys see all the information you have. Alright. Alright, now we have FIFA. First thing probably gonna do is try to go get it healed up at the Poke Center.
Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full HP. We hope to see you again.
Alright, and now we're gonna go grab another encounter. And so Route 103 has a couple different options here. Wait, but I already yeah. We're gonna mark victory because we already beat the rival on Route 103. And so now there's a lot of different options, but since we're following the dupe clause, I think our only encounter left here at this route is going to be either Wingull or Magikarp. Those are going to be our two Wingull or Poochyena. Those are probably going to be our two options. Now let's see what we get. Alright, so this does not count because Zigzagoon is a duplicate. That's why it's grayed out on that other route that you clearly see. And so we're allowed to kill this encounter and get something else. Because we are following the dupe clause. Alright, we got a female Poochyena. Just gonna mark that here to make sure we actually have it in our encounters. And let's see if we can catch it without killing it. I could risk another hit, but I don't hate that. Alright, we're fine. Alright, we're gonna use our Pokeball. Alright, it's time for another nickname. You know what that means. We have our wiki random nicknames, and hopefully it's nothing too crazy here. Alright, so we're gonna hit with another hit of our wiki random. Bethesda, Pennsylvania. What the fuck? Oh my god. Do we go with the awesome name of Bethesda for the Poochyena? I think we have to. We could just go Beth, but... It's funny that the Bethesda is also a gaming company, but it's a town in Pennsylvania, which I think is absolutely hilarious. Bethesda! Welcome to the team! Alright, now that we've caught Bethesda, let's see what the nature is. We have a serious natured Bethesda, which is just neutral natured. It's not gonna decrease or increase other stats. And so now, we've got all those Pokemon. Now it's time to see what our other encounters are gonna look like. And if we happen to find a shiny Pokemon, I'm catching it no matter what. Just want to make that absolutely clear. Alright, almost maybe a little too powerful now. I will try to get some more XP into the other Pokemon in our party. Let's see what item we get. We get a Super Potion from Fifa already? Oh my god, that's so nice. Alright. Yeah, we have a good amount of encounters here before the first gym, so let's see what we can end up picking up here. We have a lot of options here. So if we look into our Route 102 encounters, we see we have Ralts, Seedot, Surskit, and Wurmple. The rest of them aren't going to be able to be caught because we currently do not have a way to fish. But those are our 4 options. I'm kind of pulling for Ralts, because Ralts is actually pretty nice if you can actually get into the late game. First time something named FIFA cooked! Oh, that's good, man. And so the reason why you see Poochyena and Zigzagoon, wait, do I not have wait, where do I have chat put? Oh. No, you should be able to see chat. Does it not? Here, I'm gonna try dragging chat down there to see if it actually populates, if something were to be said. I was trying to figure out if it was actually being written on stream, but for right now I'm not seeing chat, but I can obviously see you guys typing. Yeah, almost is going to be too powerful by the time we get into those other trainer battles. So I'm actually going to go see if we can buy some more Pokeballs. We're gonna pick... Wait, do we get Premier Balls in this? Hold on, I gotta buy 10. Here you go. Okay, so Ruby throws in a Premier Ball, but then the Fire Red and Leaf Green remakes don't. That's dumb, man. Alright. Alright. Wait, does Bethesda have any good moves? No, it literally only has Tackle. Okay. 9888. Okay. Alright, now we go on to Route 102. And let's see... Oh wait, you're not a battle, are you? No. Alright, let's see what our encounter is. Alright, because we've already encountered Zigzagoon, this is not technically our encounter. Go, Olmus! Alright, because let's go with other encounters, see if we get anything that's on our list. And there we are. Warple is going to be our encounter for Route 102. Alright, now that we've selected, now that Warple is part of our encounter list, let's see if we can catch it. Oh, what a crit! Holy shit! Okay, I should be able to take one more hit. Alright, you know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm gonna switch into Olmus. And here we go. Alright, Wurmple has been caught. Welcome to the team. Now that we've caught Wurmple, it's time for your favorite. Let's see what our nickname will be. I'm gonna pull up the make sure stream's visible for that. And boom. Who the fuck is this guy? List of awards and nominations received by Jeff Ryman. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's too good. Who the fuck is Jeff Ryman? Jeff Ryman is a writer of science fiction, fantasy, historical fiction. He was also one of the founding members of the mundane science fiction movement. What the heck? He is most well known for his science fiction writing. However, his first novel was the fantasy The Warrior Who Carried Life. And his revisionist history, or his revisionist fantasy has been called his most accomplished work. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, Wurmple's been added to the Pokedex. We're just gonna go with Jeff. Who spells Jeff like that? It's like you're spelling G off, bro. Alright, Jeff has been added. Alright. Oh, what's the A button? Damn it, okay. If Wurmple's bug poison, does Mud Slap actually hit? No, it doesn't. Okay. So Wurmple's probably just a bug type. Alright. Just trying to get FIFA some XP here, so it's not too far behind. Alright, let's go heal. I do need to see what Nature Wurmple is. Relaxed nature, so that's a minus in speed and an increase in defense. This is the first trainer battle we'll see after May. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to level up my Pokemon more. But let's just go right into it. If you have a Pokemon with you, then you're an official Pokemon trainer. You can't say no to my challenge. Youngster Calvin would like to battle. He'll send out his own Zigzagoon. We're gonna switch FIFA out, so that way he'll be able to get some XP, and then Ulmus will be able to help the team out as well. Wait, did my tackle miss? Oh, I missed the first tackle. Oh my god. FIFA is now level 4. We've defeated youngster Calvin. I should have trained my Pokemon more. Do we get any items from FIFA? Oh my god, we do? We get a protein! What? That's busted! Let's just go get my protein. That's insane. It literally just raises our attack stat. Let's go, Ulmus. There's a bug trainer. Here, let's just get another Pokemon in. Dude, FIFA's actually cooking with pickup right now. Oh my god. I don't even know if it's like a good viewing experience to watch the CRT, like the actual footage. Here, let's go back to heal up. Wait, how did FIFA already have another item? A revive? We can't even use the revive. It's just giving more money. FIFA's kind of cooking with pickup, though. Not gonna lie. Bug Catcher Rick sends out Wurmple. I could probably take this on with FIFA. Let's go, FIFA. Nice. Oh, FIFA learned Tail Whip. Alright, let's go. Dude, FIFA's actually so good, man. Alright, here. I'll actually switch Bethesda into the first party slot now. Not very tall, so I sink right into the tall grass. The grass goes up my nose. What? How old is that kid for the grass to go up to his nose? Did you just become a trainer? We're both beginners. And so, alright, just starting a battle. Youngster Alan sends out his own Poochyena. I'm gonna immediately switch out into Olmus, our Mudkip. This is the first time we've seen Tailo introduced. I'm just gonna switch Bethesda back in for some more experience. Yeah, Almost should be able to take this out just fine. I'm taking those berries. That's the first thing I saw. The orange berries will actually be pretty helpful for our weaker Pokemon. And then Petra berries are nice, that way we don't have to pay for antidotes. Alright, now... we found another potion. Nice. Yeah, we have plenty of healing stuff now. Alright, let's get into the battle. I'm going to keep running and aim to be the best trainer. Help me further my career. Last Tiana sends out a Zigzagoon. I'm going to switch into Olmus. Bethesda is now level 5 and learned Howl. Alright. Howl's pretty good because it can raise its own attack stat. And Olmus has now learned Water Gun. That'll be great for the first gym, because Roxanne is notably a rock-type trainer. Or for the... yeah. And then I will switch in Bethesda again. Oh my god, Growl versus Howl would be so stupid. This is so stupid, man. Alright, let me see. Is this Zigzagoon? Oh, okay, Zigzagoon will actually tackle. So it's a 6 crit. So it's a, yeah, it's a 6 crit, but 3. So I'd be able to hit, hit 3 more times. So it looks like it's a speed tie. Because it's switching between me and Zigzagoon for the speed. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this one off. No, he's just gonna keep running. Yeah, I'm definitely not killing Zigzagoon in this tournament. Oh, never mind. Alright. Let's go, Bethesda. I ended up furthering your career. Petalburg City. Alright. Let you enjoy some of the music for a bit. I gotta see what encounters we have. Yeah, so it looks like the only encounters we can get are fishing encounters. So for now, we're gonna be leaving Petalburg City blank for our encounter list. And so until we see any further developments, let's go and heal up our team. Well, actually, I do need to go into here and then move. So box 14 is now just going to be named Grave. So this is where we'll be putting all of our Pokemon that have deceased. Alright, let's see. I know the events that take place, I just don't know if we get anything else here. I battled Norman once, but woof, he was way too strong. How would I put it? I just got the feeling that he lives for Pokemon. Yeah, my face is reflected in the water. It's a shining grin full of hope, or could it be a somber silence struggling with fear? How would you see your face being reflected? That's deep, man. Traveling is wonderful. When I was young, I roamed the seas and the mountains. That is true. If you have more than 6, if you have 6 Pokemon in your party and you catch another one, it'll actually end up in your PC. And so we're going to be selling the Revive, and we'll get some extra money off that. Yeah, we're not going to be needing any Revives here. This is a Nuzlocke. Alright. And then... Oh. Are you maybe a rookie trainer? Do you know the Pokemon trainers? Do you know what Pokemon trainers do when they reach a new town? They first check what kind of gym is in the town. Oh, alright. See, this is the gym. There's the gym sign. Look for it whenever you look for a gym. I just want to see what that sign says. Okay. Yeah, so it's forcing me into the event, yeah. Alright. We can't even challenge this gym right now. Petalburg Pokemon City Gym. Gym Leader Norman. A man in pursuit of power. Ah, yes. My dad. Your in-game dad. Well, if it isn't main character. You finished moving in? I'm surprised you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, you're with your Pokemon. Then I guess you're going to become a trainer like me. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. Well, I think this is where we meet one of our rivals. Oh, you're Wally, right? I was going to stay with my relatives in Verdanturf Town. I thought I'd be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along, but I've never caught a Pokemon before. I don't know how. I see. You've heard that, right? Go with Wally to make sure he safely catches a Pokemon. Here, I'll loan you mine. I'll give you a Pokeball too. Go for it. Alright, so let's just go with Wally as he goes to catch a Pokemon. Please watch me, see if I can catch one properly. Whoa! He runs into a Ralts. Now that the Pokemon's been hurt, he's gonna try to make sure it's somewhat damaged a little bit. That HP bar is a little bit below half. So at this point, he's going to come back and he'll throw the Pokeball himself. You throw the ball now, right? I'll do my best. I'm really only prepared with one Pokeball. The Ralts was caught. I did it! It's my Pokemon! Thank you! Let's go back to the gym! Thank you! Yes, it did! Here's your Pokemon back! Thank you for coming along with me. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I promise I'll take really good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me, so I have to go! Bye, main character! Main character, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City beyond this town. There, you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go on to other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them, understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, Maxim. But that's only after becoming stronger. Alright. Just gonna make sure I heal up before I go to the next route. Considering that we said that our Petalburg encounter is not going to work, let's go see what's on Route 104. A Magikarp, a Pelipper, a Tailo, and a Wingull. I don't think we're going to get the Pelipper encounter or the Magikarp encounter, so it's between Tailo and Wingull. Route 104. Here we are. Alright, let's see what our Pokemon battle is going to be now. Zigzagoon does not count since it's already a duplicate, and we've already caught one. It's a good spot for Bethesda to get some XP, though. I can actually reframe that. Here. I'm gonna make a new group. Call it Arc. Arc browser. Okay, cool. Don't mind me, I'm just editing some of this stuff here. So that way it looks better. I was really hoping it would, like, frame itself better than this, but hold on. Hopefully... Oh, wait. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't look like shit now. Okay. Oh, yeah, we were still in the middle of this fight. Alright. Alright, yeah, that was not our encounter because Zigzagoon was a duplicate. Alright. We're going to shift to Olmus here to take care of this Zigzagoon. Water Gun's a pretty strong move for us, because there's no way to decrease special attack in this at the start of the game. Waiting for a Tailo or a Wingull. We don't have any other encounters yet. Bethesda is now level 6. It's always pretty good. We already have Wurmple. Bethesda maybe will take care of this one on her own. Because I don't think Wurmple has a way to lower attack. But it has a way to attack, yeah. Yeah, Bethesda should be able to take out Wurmple on her own. Although I'm going to go back to heal. Still with a Wurmple encounter. Make it easy for Bethesda to get some actual experience. Oh, this Wurmple's got a much better attack stat. Look, Bethesda literally leveled up, and this Wurmple's doing 2 times the damage the other one did. Man, just give me another encounter that's either a Tailo or a Wingull at this point, man. We keep getting Zigzagoon and Wurmple. I'll see if Bethesda can take out the Zigzagoon on her own, but I'm not sure if she will be able to. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out because I'm now in risk of a crit. Come on, man. Talo! Let's go. I'm so excited. Talo's a really nice Pokemon. It's got focus energy already? Oh my god. You know what? It's at half. I could probably catch it with a Pokeball here. Let's go! We got Talo. Alright. Now I go back here. I'm going to mark it as caught and add it to the team. Now it should pop up on top right there. Let's go ahead and find ourselves a nickname. This gutsy Pokemon will remain defiant even after a loss. On the other hand, it cries loudly if it becomes hungry. Alright, you know what time it is. It's time for a nickname. We're going to go to our Wikipedia page and we're going to hit the wiki random. That's what came up. Something in Brazil is a Brazilian football club from Açu, Rio Grande do Norte State. They want to come. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, it's a football club in Brazil based out of Açu. Commonly known as ASSU. Like, the Wikipedia page itself says ASSU redirects to this page. For the American Sunday School Union, see in faith. Hold on, what does UNITA mean? Is that just like a Spanish word? Hold on. UNITA. UNITA is a Spanish adjective meaning joined or united. What the heck? What am I gonna do for the nickname? Alright, I'm just gonna go ASSU. Although I'll move it back to its original spot though. Alright. I'm gonna do all caps. Alright, let's see what nature this is. Mild nature with guts. Alright. I always forget what nature mild is. Mild is a decrease in defense and increase in special attack. That's not that great. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, this is kind of crazy. Alright. This is a weird team, man. But either way, we trek along. Taylor will be pretty nice for the second gym leader, as he's known as notably he's a fighting type. Alright. Let's go do some battling. Yeah, let's go get you some reps. Alright. Leaving footprints in the sand is so much fun. C-Dot. Oh, this is perfect. Because I could just peck it to death. Bide? Oh, it's gonna die before we even get to another turn. Oh, we almost got to level 7 like in that. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, level 8 Talo? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I'll be able to take that right on. Let's just go into Almus here and then see what we can do. So focus energy gives it a higher chance to crit. So it's 5 with the peck. And then here's quick attack. No crit there. Alright, we should be fine. Asu is now level 7. Perfect. And we defeated youngster Billy. Is that a bug trainer or a fisherman? I can't tell. Oh my god. Alright. Just gonna heal up. That seemed pretty dangerous to jump into a new battle without healing. The sea, huh? I wonder what it's like at the bottom of the sea. It looks like a little boat. What's this fisherman's house? Nobody's here. Alright. Oh, it's the grass patch that we've always been encountering in. That seaside cottage is where Mr. Briny lives. He was once a mighty sailor who never feared the sea, however stormy. Take some more berries. Alright, time for another battle. Oh sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. Okay, thanks for letting me know you have a lot of money. Rich boy Winston would like to battle. He'll send in a Zigzagoon. I may be able to just take him on with Asu. Let's go, Asu. Level 8. And we learn quick attack. That's always nice. It's better than Peck. We got $1,400 from that fight. Pretty strong. Alright, and now as we're looking to go into the Petalburg Woods, let's look at our encounter table. We see here we have Shroomish and Slackoff. So it looks like because we already caught a Wurmple, it cuts off both lines of evolution for Cascoon and Silcoon. And so now it's either we get a Shroomish or a Slackoff. And there's tons of different encounters that we can do in between those Pokemon. Because, yeah, this thing just gets wrecked, but we went by a peck. Like we almost one-shot it. Like that's how good our Pokemon are. And notably, it doesn't usually take like 3 hours to get to the first gym leader or anything like that, but I still think I'm trying to be extra cautious. Yeah, let's just go... yeah, Slackoff and Shroomish are the only 2 Pokemon we actually have on our encounter table. So it's just a matter of finding one of them. There's notably other trainers we should probably be facing in the woods, so that way we don't over-level. But I don't hate this either. This just leaves us right above that little ledge there. We weren't able to get to it before, but we get a free Pokeball out of it for taking our time to go back here. And you don't have anything for me. We should only throw Pokeballs at Pokemon that aren't other trainers. Or only wild Pokemon. Alright, so... you can see there, we have some other fights we can do. I'm going to give an Oran Berry to Ashew. I don't know if we'll actually be hit, but either way, it doesn't hurt to be cautious. Oh, I should pull that up. Where's the Gen 3 split? There we go. I'll put that up there just in case. Yeah, we're still in Gen 3 games. It's by the physical special split. It's really only by the moves you select. It's not made by... oh, wow. Okay, this guy just has a bunch of weak level Wurmples that I'm just going to stomp through really quickly. And we're level 10. Let me make sure I have that correct. Yeah, the level cap for the first gym is level 15. We can't be any higher than level 15. I have all these Pokemon, but I couldn't win. Yeah, we're just waiting for Shroomish or Slackoff. Those are the only 2 encounters we're allowed to have on this route. We're just one-shotting all the bugs in this woods, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see what fight that is. Hold on. I think there's some fight with Team Rock, I think it's Team Ruby in this game, but either way, I'm just going to make sure my Pokemon's healed up a little bit more, and then we'll start this fight. Huh. Not a one to be found. Hey, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. I was going to ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devin researcher, hand over those papers. You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please. Huh? What do you think you're doing? What, you're going to protect him? No one who crosses Team Magma gets any mercy. Not even a kid. Come on and battle me. Alright, let's go, Ashew. Can't let him get powered up too much. Let's go. Level 11 for Ashew. We defeated the Team Magma Grunt. You're kidding me! You're tough! Grr, you've got some nerve meddling with Team Magma. Come on and battle me again.
I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we of Team Magma are also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today. Whew, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, they robbed me of these important papers. I know, I'll give you a great ball as my thanks. Didn't that Team Magma thug saying they were saying after something in Rustboro too? Uh-oh, it's a crisis! I can't be wasting time! Alright, that's what our team looks like right now. You there, your Pokemon doing okay? If your Pokemon are weak and you want to avoid battles, just stay out of tall grass. Yeah, we're still waiting for a Shroomish or a Slackoff. Oh! A Slackoff! No way! What an encounter! Okay. I know everybody's gonna be like, oh man, this is a terrible encounter. But like, if there's a way... There's no... Slacking is so bad. It skips every other turn because of its ability once you have this thing fully evolved. So you have to, like, try to figure out what your common ground's gonna be to actually catch this thing. Alright. Yeah, even Slackoff will take every other turn off. Which is, like, really stupid. But then once you evolve it into Vigoroth, it's like, it's completely fine. Oh, one turn sleep for freaking Bethesda is crazy. Alright, we have ourselves a chance to catch Slackoff. And here we are. We have caught the Slackoff. You know what that means. Slackoff is the final member of our team that you see added up on the top right. For now, at least. And then... you know what time it is. Slackoff lolls around for over 20 hours every day because it moves so little it doesn't need much food. This Pokemon's sole daily meal consists of just 3 leaves. Give a name to the captured Slackoff? Yes! Alright. Gonna minimize that. We're gonna add back in our wiki. Oh. And then I have to reopen Chrome here. Don't mind me. Alright. We're at Wiki Random. Let's see what we get. Oaks Bottom Public House. Oaks Bottom Public House is a restaurant in Portland, Oregon, United States. Established in 2006, the business is located in Westmoreland district of Southeast Portland's Selwood Moreland neighborhood. It has been owned and operated by Jerry Fetcher. Do we just say Oak? I don't think any of that's gonna work. I think the only thing we could do is just Oak. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I can do is just Oak. That's it. Alright. Now that we've determined our nickname, let's go and name you Oak. Oh, that's Ook. Yeah, I was surprised. Oh, it's a calm nature too? That's awful! That just lowers its attack. This is gonna be fucking useless. Oh my god. Yeah, the only thing we didn't get in this encounter. Yeah, the only thing we didn't get throughout all these encounters is a Shroomish. But we have our first 6 members of our team. Alright, we defeated the Nincada. That was quick. Alright. We got an ether. It'll be helpful if we run out of power points for a move. We don't have... I think... Was this a tree? Oh, okay, yeah. We don't have the ability to cut trees yet. And so now we're back... Yeah, Route 104. It's still the same route as the one before Petalburg Woods. So we don't get another encounter. I'm just trying to grab all the berries I can. FIFA hasn't gotten anything. Alright. Oh, okay, we got the TM for Bullet Seed. Anything in here? This is the Pretty Petal Flower Shop. The more attention you give to flowers, the more beautifully they bloom. I like tending flowers. I'm sure you'll like this. A Whalmer Pail. Hooray. Thank you for the Aspire Berry. I don't even know what berry that is. If I had to guess, it's the one that removes, that lowers the effects of a super effective ice move. But I'm not positive on that. Oh, it defrosts Pokemon. Okay, so it gets rid of a freeze. Okay, the freezing effect. Oh, there's Wingull. Yeah, this is not an encounter. We already used our encounter for Taillow. Got another potion. Does that lead anywhere up top, or is that just... Oh, no, okay. Oh, it's okay. It's a trainer. I didn't know who you were. Lady Cindy sends out a Zigzagoon. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I didn't even see that trainer, man. Oh my god. I take 2 steps, man. Lotad. Unfortunately, Lotad is not available in Pokemon Ruby, as it is a Sapphire exclusive. So you won't be seeing much of Lotad, although it's a beautiful Pokemon. I would have loved to have Lotad for a run, but that just makes things too broken. Look how sad that Shroomish is, man. You get Wing Attack already? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Focus Energy. Yeah, this is such a great early game Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Here's another cut that we can make. Alright, get a rare candy! Yo, that's hype, bro! Okay. Alright, well, looks like that's gonna be a double battle. And we got all the Pokemon in the right places. I'm gonna switch Almost in first, but that's just my preference. Gina. Okay, let's battle with our Pokemon. This is the first duel. This is the first duel fight here, but we'll see. Now I'm going to tackle the Lotad. Actually, I'll tackle C-Dot and I'll wing attack this Lotad. Yeah, Lotad actually has a grass type move. I don't know about C-Dot. I think C-Dot just runs off of Bide for the first, like, little bit. Yeah, it's not gonna do that. Alright, yeah, that's an easy fight. The rare candy's kind of hyped, though. Because it'll help with some lower level Pokemon that I try to train up. Rustboro City is right here. Okay. I just wanted to see what this path was. Oh, you get an item over here. Next defend. Alright. Not going to be able to use that. Because it's an item you technically use in battle, and those are illegal in Nuzlocks. Or in my Nuzlocke. What was that? I didn't even see the old lady over there. What are you doing over there? Thank you for the Chesto berries. Those are nice. Why keep it a secret? I'm the Waterborne Pokemon expert. Hmm? You don't know me? Oh Jesus! You don't know me. It's the girl from. It's the lady from Rick and Morty. You don't know me. Alright, we can steamroll for some Magikarp pretty quickly. Let's go, Olmus. Alright. Alright, here we are, Rustboro City. Let's go explore. Devon Corporation's workers live in this building. Who's that Pokemon? Little Skitty? Oh, that's cute. Thank you for the premiere ball. That's cool. Back in those days, Devon Corporation was just a teeny tiny company. Devon's president likes to collect rare stones. The old sailor, Mr. Briny, lives in a cottage by the sea. He goes for walks in the tunnel every so often. Cutter's house. Who the heck is Cutter? That determined expression, that limber way you move, and your well-trained Pokemon. You're obviously a skill trainer. No, wait, don't say a word. I can tell just by looking at you. I'm sure you'll be capable of putting this HM to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Go on, take it. We have now obtained the TM for HM for Cut. An HM moves can be used by a Pokemon outside of battle. Any Pokemon that's learned Cut can chop down the infinite trees if the trainer has earned the Stone Badge. Nice Super Potion. So at this point, if we're going to train Cut, we're going to go give that to FIFA. Oh, they're talking about evolution. Yep. Alright. We got Pikachu, bro. But giving the name Pikachu to a Pikachu, it seems pointless. I suppose it's good to use a name that's easy to understand, but... Pikachu! Quick Claw? No way. Oh, it just tells you about the different status effects. Okay. Alright, it's the Cutter's house. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Here's the gym. Then I think to the left of that is the Dead End Corporation. Do you want to trade your Slack off for my Makuhita? That seems kind of busted. Wait though. Are they allowed to do that trade? I didn't even know. I think I'm gonna do the trade. Here. But is there like an option for that in here? I don't know if you're allowed to trade it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the trade. I'm trading Oak away. I'll get the Makuhita. My kit. Alright. Yeah, it's an Alyssa. It comes with an X attack. Yeah, how does that work? Yeah, okay. I traded Slack off for Makuhita. Alright. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Prosper City, and then Oak and Makit. Alright, and yeah, we know the natures and stuff of Makit, but okay. There's the Devon Corporation. Route 116. Alright, so let's another encounter on our list. You see it there. Actually, not yet. Our encounter list consists of Ninkata, Skitty, or Whismer. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, though. There's an item over there. Well, I guess they don't actually have any issues with the Devon Corporation until we complete that first gen. And so, I'm gonna give you the Quick Claw. Don't take us gym trainers lightly. I'll show you why we're better.
Geodude being 4 times weak to Water Gun makes this an easy fight. Yep. Almost will get some much needed XP for the gym fight. If you can't beat me, you won't have a chance against Roxanne. Yeah, because now I can just steamroll through this. Wow, you've got some potential. Do I think I'm strong enough at this point to take on Roxanne? I don't know. That's why I'm going to go over to that other route. I'm going to go see what that's all about. Route 116. Let's go get that item. Well, let's see if we get anything cool for our encounter. We got ourselves an Nincada. Alright. Definitely not going to be able to take that on with something along those lines. Let's switch into Makit, see how well he does. Wow, alright. Nincada's pretty strong. Leech Life isn't gonna do much. Oh, my tackle missed tackle? Dang, alright. I'm gonna try to hit the Pokeball now. I think I've done enough. Oh, what? Alright. Alright, let's switch into FIFA. I just want to see. It's just gonna keep raising its defense. Alright. Alright, let's try the Pokeball now. Alright. We've caught Nincada. Nincada lives underground for many years in complete darkness. This Pokemon absorbs nutrients from the roots of trees. It stays motionless as it waits for evolution. We're gonna go ahead and give it a nickname. I gotta go find our new Wikipedia. I'm gonna go turn that on. Oh, did I accidentally minimize out of that? I did. Okay. Now, Wiki Random Mario Sacer. Yeah, that's a Mario Sacer is a Croatian football striker who plays for Draskovic after spending several seasons in NK Varazdin. Alright, so Mario the Nincada it is. That's your Wikipedia nickname for this time. Time for Mario.
this is a gym type trainer too, which I think is always fun. Bug catcher Jose would like to battle. He'll send out a stronger Wurmple. Oh, that thing just gets cleared by wing attack. Easy. Yeah, no question. I lost. I thought I had you. I switched into Makit here, hoping to get some extra XP for him. Yeah, because this is just a quick 1-2. I'll switch into Asu here. I could switch into Mudkip to get... Actually, yeah, it's probably better I do that. Just because Mikata is also weak to water-type attacks since it's bug and ground. Makit is now level 6. Oh, I know, I need to fight the fight trader. Yeah, let's get the trainer fight out of the way. Alright, let's switch into Olmus. Nice crit. Let's go. The kit is now level 7. Do I die to a level 10 Machop? If it uses Karate Chop, maybe, but I'm willing to risk it. Yeah, we're fine. Just switch back into Mudkip. We're good. Low kick. Alright. Ouch, a scrape. I have to put on a bandage. I should try to get to Rooster Tunnel before... But look, there's even more fights. Yeah, here, let's just run into this one. Let me teach you how strong my adorable Pokemon is. Oh, okay. Meryl? Alright. Let's see how much damage. Yeah, that's a 4-8 with a crit. Yeah, no, I'll switch. Alright. Switching to Asu with this one. Asu. I'm trying to think of a better way to say it. Let's go. One day Makit will learn a fighting type move. Alright. Another encounter. Alright, not encounter, sorry. I'm mixing that up now. Alright. 6? Okay. I'm just gonna switch back into SC there.
What do you got, FIFA? A nice full heal. Alright. Ooh. If the tunnel doesn't go through, then I'll just go over the top. Okay, Hiker. Sure. Totally believe that. Hiker Clark would like to battle. No signs of any sort of fighting type move from a kit anytime soon. Arm thrust. Ooh, alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna use water gun for the rest of this. Seems like an easy fit right here. And this will get me to the level 15 level cap, meaning I should be able to clear the gym fight now. Bide? No. We don't need Bide. I want to dig that tunnel. I do not have cut to do that trainer fight. And so... Yep. Alright. An X special. Not gonna be able to use that either. Alright, so now, what's our encounter pattern for the Risterf Tunnel? Let me go see. It's literally just Wismer. Okay. Hi, Wismer! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, that's so scary! Holy shit! Dude, I almost died to a fucking crit from a Whisper! I would have been so mad! Oh my god! And then Uproar too? Oh, that's scary. Hold on. Let's use a Great Ball and then it'll go in. I am not having any of my early game Pokemon die to a goddamn fucking Whismer. Alright. Whismer is caught. That means that now, at this time, we now get to go see what our... We now get to go see what our nickname will be. Gonna drag this out in case the name's a little long. And here we go. Listed buildings in Armitage with Hand Sacred. What the fuck is this? Armitage with Hand Sacred is a civil parish in the district of Lichfield, Staffordshire, England. It contains 19 buildings that are recorded in the National Heritage List for England. Of course, one of these is at grade 2, the middle of the 3 grades. The others are at grade 2, the lowest grade. Or grade 2 plus. The other ones are at grade 2, the lowest grade. The parish contains the villages of Armitage and Hand Sacred and the surrounding countryside. Most of the listed buildings are houses and farmhouses, the earlier of which are timber framed. Alright. Alright, so Armitage is going to be the name. I think I'm just settled on Armitage. Alright. Now that we have our encounter, Chrome and back to it. Oh crap, I don't want to have to deal with another encounter. Alright. Fuck! Oh my god, I need to switch out.
It shouldn't have Pursuit, but it needs to be a strong Pokemon. I'm going to switch into Bethesda and then run away. If I can live. Yeah. Alright, yep. Because Bethesda has Runaway, I'm going to switch it to the front of the party. Completely forgot about that. I almost died. Alright. I would have been so mad if I lost my kit there, too. Yep, that's Rock Smash. Okay, I don't have Rock Smash yet, so we have to go back. Now I can just run away from all my encounters. Alright, there we go. We're out of here. We have all of our encounters. It's time to go face Roxanne. Alright. Oh, Wismer could have been found out here too. That would have been stupid because it would have ruined my encounter for... That's right, it would have ruined my encounter for the Roosterf Tunnel. Alright. Alright, then we're gonna put the Gen 3 split image up. There we go. Alright. Yep, I just want to get a few more levels into Makit. I was just scared of that. I am not dealing with Wismer that have that Uproar. I'm pretty sure Uproar's still a 90 power move, which is super insane for this level. Alright, do I really have to go back into Petalburg to get low-level encounters from Makit? That's fine. It's just that Makit's special defense isn't that great. That's why I'm like, yeah, get me somewhere safe. Alright. It's weird how, like, fighting-type Pokemon are literally almost non-existent in this game, but we're still kicking. There we go. Nice crit. Should get some more XP because it's an evolved Pokemon, right? Yeah, a little bit more. Nice job, Makit. Alright. Yeah, behind the flower shop, there's another patch of grass here I can just use. Yeah, this isn't anything crazy. I'm just making sure my kit's leveled up enough to where they'll be able to take... I don't know if I can switch into Mudkip mid-fight, though. I think I'd have to start Mudkip, and then Makit's my emergency backup. Oh, what? I didn't realize... Okay. The reason why I didn't go that first turn was because traded Pokemon will only... I didn't know that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get the badge without Mudkip then. And so I have to rely on Mudkip being able to sustain a Pokemon fight. I think it's against Geodude and then just a Nose Pass, if I'm remembering correctly.
Let's see if it pulls up anything regarding that inside of Arc, because if I click onto the fight... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it shows Geodude and then Mudkip, or Geodude and then Nose Pass as the other Pokemon. Yeah, but but special defense is the best way to attack Nose Pass. So I just have to run into the Pokemon fight with enough there. I don't need Quick Claw now. I'm just throwing a berry. I'm going to throw on an Orange Berry. And then take the item away from FIFA, because that's a full restore! That's crazy, dude. FIFA's cooking. Alright. Let's see if I have the ball. Let's see if I have enough power to take out the first gym leader. Here we go. I'm gonna move this over so that way you guys can get a better glimpse of it too. Here. I'll put it back in a sec. I just wanted to show you what I'm working against. I'm trying to figure out a better way to frame that, but... Alright. You guys saw. And Geodude is automatically dead, which is always a great sign. And now we're up against a Nose Pass. Let's see how much Water Gun will do. It does half. It shouldn't be in potion range, and then Harden's going to be useless. Oh, what? Oh, I missed it. Probably didn't get a good roll on it. It missed the Rock Tomb, which is actually huge. And Roxanne now potions up. It may potion again. Yeah, Roxanne uses another potion. And then if I mean, it kills if it crits, right? Shit, okay. Yeah, and there's GG. That's it. We got the first gym badge. Almost, after beating that Pokemon, now leveled up. So, I lost. It seems I have much more to learn. I understand. The Pokemon rules state that trainers are given this when they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official stone badge. What? Mudkip is evolving. Alright, there we go. We got Marshtomp now. Mudshot's an awesome move. I'll go ahead and learn it. We're gonna get rid of Growl. Oh, we forgot Growl, and now we have Mudshot. Alright. We now have the Stone Badge from Roxanne. It heightens the attack power of your Pokemon. It allows you to use Cut outside of battle. Here is another TM as well. Contains Rock Tomb. Can only be used once. Make sure you want to put it on the Pokemon you want it to learn. All right. Just gonna go back and give you Quick Claw. Put my kit in the front. And there we go. Alright. Get out! Out of the way!
Team Magma. Don't take my goods! Oh, okay. Alright, let's go follow the storyline. Oh wait, I was gonna use cut, that's right. Yeah, let me use cut where I need to learn. Let me use cut where I want to use cut. Was it down there? I know there's one in the woods. Yeah, right here. Cool. FIFA used cut. And then we have some missing spots here. Oh neat, that's the badge from the gym. You must be a trainer. You should try using this. Oh, it's a miracle seed. Alright. Oh, an item. I can't miss that. A great ball. Nice. What is that? I've never seen this area. An X attack. Alright. Once you go here. Oh, now we're back at the beginning of the Petalburg Woods. Okay. Yep. Oh, my kid still won't actually listen to me. Oh, that's so stupid, man. Alright, so the kit's almost kind of useless in a way until we get some more badges. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing. Let's go follow the story with a Pokemon that will actually listen at the front. Alright, and then the level cap for Brawly is actually level 18. Oh, it's you. You're that fantastic trainer who helped me on the Petalburg Woods. Help me. I was brought by Team Magma. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm going to be in serious trouble. Oh, there's a trainer up here that can beat. Yeah. Let me go do that. Yeah, if I have enough, I should be fine. I'm hoping that once I level up Asty a little bit more, we'll be able to take out that second gem. Because that's my only... I don't think I have any other concerns. Well, there's two trainers I can take on here. Alright. Yeah, because the fact that you needed cut to be able to take on these trainers means you're probably going to be a little bit stronger. A level 10 Ralts, okay. Still weak to physical attacks. Should just die right here. Yep. Ooh, alright. I really wish I could have gotten a Shroomish Man instead of having to get a Slack off in the Petalburg Woods, but either way, I still ended up with a Makuhita counter pretty early on. Effect Spore is going to be a pain, but you know what that means? If I stay poisoned, it actually benefits because
Guts just makes my moves a lot stronger. And so now I can just sweep. The only thing is, if I don't take care of the poison, then then Ashley will die. Ultra Ball, nice. Got another ether, and then just take out the berries. There we go. A pineapple berry. I'm not even sure what a pineapple berry does. I can take a look at the berries really quick. Pineapple berries. A Pokeblock ingredient. Oh, okay. Old man outside the cave. Nothing else here. Yep. Okay. Ow! What am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I, when we were attacked. We were jumped by an old thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Oh, Pico! Alright, now's the moment. Alright. What, are you coming? Come and get some then. Grr, kill it all. The hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless, and I think I made a getaway in the tunnel of nowhere. Hey you, so you want to battle me? Another weak Poochyena. Alright. I take it out. I think one wing attack is all I need. Yeah. Defeated the Team Magma Grunt. Take back the death and goods. Pico! I'm so glad to see you're safe. Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are? Ah, so you're Maxim. Thank you. Now, if there's anything that any troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. I can usually be found in my cottage near Petalbug Woods. Come, Pico, we should make our way home. We don't have Rock Smash yet, so now we just have to go back to find Mr. Briny to take us to Dewford Town. But I think that's, yeah, that's after we give the goods back to the Devon Corporation. Oh, how'd it go? You did? You got them back? You really are a great trainer. I know. As my thanks, I'll give you another great ball. Please, please come with me. This is the 3rd floor. President's office is here. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. That parcel you got back for us, could I get you to deliver it out to the shipyard in Slateport? It would be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. Stay here for a sec while I talk.
president would like to have a word with you. Please, come with me.
I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You saved our staff not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask an amazing person like you. I understand that you're delivering a package to the Slateport shipyard. Well, on your way, could you stop off in Duford Town? I was hoping to deliver a letter to Stephen in Duford. Now, you should know that I'm a great president, so I'd never be cheap to ask you for nothing in return, which is why I want you to have this. We now have a PokéNav. It's a Pokemon Navigator, or Pokemon Nav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Duford and Slateport easily. What is condition? I've never seen this. Ah, okay. Let's take a look at that Holland map. Oh, what? Because Route 105... Oh, that's the fishing... That's the route below... Pedal... Wait. It's to the left... Okay. I've never actually taken that route here. Yeah, because what's actually on that route? What does it say for the encounter? Route 105, the only encounter is Regice? Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why I never saw it in normal playthrough. Okay. But Route 106 and possibly Duford and Route 107. Okay. Alright. So let's go to Duford Town now. Alright, time to go... Oh, shoot. We can battle May here. I remember that. Yeah, because there's an optional battle to battle May here. But I don't know if we have any other Pokemon that would be helpful for this fight. Oh wait, it still says Mudkip there on the... There we go. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing crazy here. A timid-natured Mikata and a serious... Okay. I'm just gonna mark that. I don't need those yet. Okay. No, so I'll probably just stick with this. Oh, it's not. Okay. Why did I think we had a good fighter there? Alright. Maybe it's an emerald thing only? I'm not sure.
Go through here. Let's go to Gooford. Here we go. Let's go, Pico! And there we go. We're in Dewford. Ahoy! We've hit land in Dewford. I suppose you're off to deliver that letter, which is to now to Stephen. A tiny island in the blue sea. Thank you for the old rod. Alright. Alright, I need to look up that encounter rate. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go to this, and then... Oh, okay. Let me go to Petalburg. Yeah, let's go get some more water encounters, I guess. Yeah, now that we have the old rod, we're actually going to go back to Petalburg here. Yeah, let's go back to Petalburg and we'll go catch a Pokemon in Petalburg City, because we never get a chance to go there. Because they're saying in Ruby it is if I had a Super Rod, I could technically go for Corphish, but I'm not gonna save a spot for that. I'm just gonna keep going until... I'm not gonna stop the encounters for a Corphish. Alright, key items, old rod, use. Pokemon's on the hook. There's a chance it's a Goldeen, or in this case, it's a Magikarp. And a pretty nice level Magikarp too. Let's go ahead and throw a Pokeball at it. No! What the heck? I'm just hoping I don't crit. That's like the big thing. So I'll hit it again? Alright, perfect. Alright, here we go. Time for another nickname. We've caught our Magikarp. That's our Petalburg City encounter. We're going to give a nickname, and now, if I go back to here, we're going to turn off our Gen 3 split. We're going to turn back on our wiki, drag this out a bit, and here we go. What the... what the Dasheni Managed Reserve. It's a protected area in the Ninosminda municipality in the region of Georgia. Wait, is that Georgia? Wait. Oh, it's right in between Europe and Asia. Or Europe and West Asia. It's generally guarded as a part of Europe. It is bordered to the north by Russia and to the west by the Black Sea, and to the south by Turkey and Armenia. Bug-Any. Let's see if we can even get that. Bug-Any. Bug-Any. Let's go. All right. Now that we have that, we're just gonna go run around here. We're gonna go run around here and back to Mr. Briny. Alright, let's go back to Dewford. Here we go. Ahoy! We've landed in Dewford. I'm supposed you're off to deliver that letter now. That is correct. Alright. And so... Route... Oh, yeah. Hold on, I gotta scroll down because we have access to Route 107. We also have Dewford Town Encounter. Okay. Yeah, let's do our Dewford Town Encounter. Because that's just easy. Yeah, because now... Because literally... Wait, what is the Dewford Town Encounter list? I should look at that. I'm gonna minimize this so it looks better there. Yeah, alright. So, now we just sit here until... Yeah, what Pokemon do we want to level up here? I do want a Pokemon I can run away with if needed, so we'll level up Bethesda first. Level up Bethesda. Because now at this point, we can battle as many Magikarp as we want, we just need to figure out which... Oh crap! I missed a bite, okay. Yeah, as soon as it becomes a Tentacruel, which is only a 30% encounter, then we have to actually battle it. But in which case, we can just sit here and tackle all we want on these Magikarp and level up some of the Pokemon that are sitting in our party. Alright, Pokemon's on the hook. Let's see if it's our Tentacruel. It is not. So we'll keep battling. I'm actually going to level up my attack here a little bit. I don't want to spend too many turns wasting my tackle power points just so I can take him down to like 10 moves, which would be crazy. Of course, if it misses a tackle, that's one thing. Alright, Bethesda, leveled up. Nice. Alright, Pokemon's on the hook. Let's see if that's our Tentacruel. It is not. We get another battle with a Magikarp. Alright, let's see what Pokemon we caught. Hey! That's the one we want! Alright. Because we are in Dover Town, mark this for Tentacool and see if we can catch it. Tentacool has Supersonic? That's a weird combination. Alright. I did not know it had Poison Sting. This is a weird moveset for Tentacool. I've never actually used a low-level Tentacool. 2 crits in a row is kind of crazy. Bethesda's now confused, hoping it doesn't hurt itself here. And perfect. I'm actually just gonna use a ball here. Switch into a beefier Pokemon here, just so that way we stay safe, and then I'll throw some more balls. And there we go, we caught Tentacool. Sweet. Alright. Tentacool is our jellyfish Pokemon. It's largely composed of water. If it's removed from the sea, it dries up like a parchment. If this how Pokemon has become dehydrated, put it back into the sea. We're gonna give a nickname for the Tentacool, and now I'm gonna drag out our wiki random names and hit the special random Wikipedia org. Main Rick Rockvich. Alright. Man Rokovic, Serbian, yeah. Man Rokovic was a Serb guerrilla commander and collaborator with the Axis occupation forces during the Second World War. He became known as the commander of a Yugoslav partisan 4th Detachment of a Sloboda battalion during the 1941 Dvar uprising, a spontaneous resistance of by the Serbian population to the genocidal activities of the independent state of Croatia in western Bosnia. He left the communist cause to join the Dinara Chetnik Division to command the King Alexander Regiment. King Alexander I Regiment. He went on to collaborate with the Germans to fight against the Yugoslav partisans. Alright, we're just gonna go simple here. You're gonna be Maine. And that's gonna be it for our Wiki Random Nicknames segment. Alright, I'm gonna put Jeff on the back burner for now. Actually, I don't know. We can use Jeff. We can find a way to use Jeff if we level evolve him. I was trying to figure out... I'm gonna move Pokemon here. A timid Tentacool, so it's gonna be better for water-type moves, and a relaxed Magikarp. Magikarp is going to be relaxed. Alright, so... just to keep this accurate. Move Poochyena and Tentacool. Alright. Does it have Water Gun? No, it doesn't. It just has Poison Sting and Supersonic. Alright. Clear Body's a pretty good ability. I'm just trying to figure out what's going to be best for... Because we have Route 106 up top. And then... Route 106 encounters are... not that great. And then Route 107... Yeah, because Route 106 and 107 encounters are going to be stalled because we don't have a Good Rod or Surf. And so, what is Route 109? Same thing, yeah. Yeah, Granite Cave is pretty much the only encounter we're going to have here that'll be able to help us. Yeah, because we need to do that. Alright. Yeah, he shouldn't have the ability Pursuit. I'm just going to switch into Asu here. Asu. Good kill. Yeah, let's just take on some fishers here. I'm trying to figure out what the best odds are of getting a good Pokemon for that Granite Cave encounter. Ideally, we get... I'm hoping we can get some form of Aeron encounter. Rock Smash guarantees we can get a Geodude or a Nose Pass. But I'd prefer that we... Okay, so it wants us to... In order to increase our chances of getting Aeron as an encounter, we have to use Repel and get to the second floor. And get to the first... bottom floor or bottom second floor? I will sit here and use Poison Sting if that is going to help Jeff evolve. Yeah, because he has no tackle, he doesn't have flail, there's none of that. So I can just sit here and play the poison game. Alright, yep. Jeff should be able to finish him off this turn. Let's go, Jeff! Yeah, buddy! I'm hoping he evolves... Oh, no way. Oh, yeah, we definitely don't have the firepower to take them out. Let me switch into Almas here. Alright, so, is there a map I can use? Let me see if they have it. So I should use a repel to get to the bottom first. Alright, we used a repel. HM05. Is that really the HM for Flash? Yeah. You need the gym badge from Dewford. Okay. Wait. That's our encounter. Fuck! Okay. It's because I had Jeff in the front. That's why the fucking repel didn't work. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shift out of that. Alright, so... Very mad about it. Zubat's our encounter. And I almost killed that encounter. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, now we have to pull up Wikipedia.
see what our nickname's gonna be. Sivan Moore is an Israeli athlete who represented Israel at the Paralympics in horse riding. You know what? That sounds fair. Sivan. Sivan? I don't know. He was injured during this in South Lebanon during his military services in the Israeli Defense Forces. Well, we got our encounter. Gonna have to mark this one captured. Alright. Alright, let's just go get that other gym badge now. I'm mad about things. Okay. That's on me for not being careful, though. Going against him with normal type Pokemon isn't safe. Fighting Pokemon will always lay a smackdown on normal Pokemon. It will get brighter as you defeat other trainers. Alright. Let's put a reminder of our gen splits up. Don't you dare brush me off. It's not my fault if you cry. Battle Gorlora sends out a Meditite. At first, I thought that like Meditite was actually made in the Sinnoh region because of how much the encounters come in, and I'm like, oh my god. But that seems like an easy fight. That's the gym leader. Let's go fight other people. We're not at the level cap yet. Let me make sure I have that correct. Level cap is level 8. Yep, level cap is 18. Okay. Actually, I will drag that out just so I can show you guys. All right. Yep, level cap is level 18. Let's just drag that back. Oh, it's cutting over into the frames section. Seismic toss could be pretty scary. Trying to figure out what else could we be worried about. Oh, okay. I may actually hit the level cap a little early, based on how much these XPs of the Meditites will give me. Yeah, we're pretty close. Alright. Might is right. Come on. And it's level 14 Machop. Oh, I almost had him there. Oh, that's a scary motherfucking crit. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Alright, we're at the level cap. Not gonna try to use Ask You anymore until we get to the gym fight.
Yep, let's just get that second gym badge now then. Yep, okay, so now we have our encounter. Alright, let's go give you a berry so that you can heal mid-fight, and then that will do it for that. Yeah, let's see if we can take on the second gym leader here. I'm Briley, Dewford's gym leader. I've been churned to the rough waves of these parts. I've grown tough in the pitch black cave. So, you want to challenge me? Let me see what you're made of. Alright. As we brought up earlier, level cap's level 18. You see that Makuhita is the only Pokemon we should really be worried about. But there's still a chance it'll be tough to deal with this Machop. Oh, he bulks up. Let's see if Brawly actually hits the potion. He will not. Machop is now dead and will be done. The only Pokemon left is that Makuhita. Makuhita is almost dead now. Makuhita also goes for a bulk up, but Brawly should potion here. Yep, and then I should be faster, and that should be GG. There we go. 2 gym badges down. Let's just get through the dialogue here. Player defeated, leader Brawly. Brawly is now defeated. Alright, you got me. Take this gym badge. Cool. We received the Knuckle badge from Brawly. Knuckle badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30, even those you get trades with, obey without question. You also be able to use Flash outside battle. That TM contains Bulk Up, raises both the attack and defense of the Pokemon. Alright, so now level 30, it's pretty good for Makit. Because I'll probably just have you train in the cave. So that way we have another strong Pokemon with us. Alright. Do I even know if... Well, let me see if we have a Pokemon that can use Flash. No Pokemon in my party are able to learn Flash at this time. Alright, let's go back to the Pokemon Center, and I'll go check it out. I'm gonna give Flash to Whismur, I don't care. Whismur should be able to use Flash. It grew up in a cave, man. It can't? Oh my god. That's so stupid. Alright. Maybe an Incada? I don't know. Zubat. Let's see if Zubat will. A lax nature, which doesn't really mean much, and inner focus. How come nobody's able to learn Flash? This is so dumb. Oh my god. I just want to be able to go into a cave and not be absolutely blind. Is it so hard for this generation? Oh my god. Let's take Mario out, because I definitely don't think Pucciano will be able to. Alright, Mario. Thank you for learning Flash. Okay, so... now Ninkata shows up as that last member of the party. Yeah, Mikit's gonna have a good time leveling up in here. Escape rope, that'll be nice. Mikit missed Arm Frost. Oh. Oh, it only hit 2 times, dang. Cool, we got him. Oh my god. So much. How does that Makuhita outspeed me? Alright. Let's go, Mikit. Vital Throw. Makes the user's move last, but it never misses? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Sand Attack. I'm never gonna use that. Especially on a slow Pokemon. Yeah. Here we go, Ninkata. Oh, let's take Fika's item. Not a nice full restore. I got Leech Life and Supersonic. You're gonna have to do anything. That's a bike move. Look at the little Aeron! Too bad I couldn't catch it, man. I'm so mad I didn't catch an Aeron. Mawile is only a steel type. That's another easy XP win for Mikit. Wow, alright, dang. Yeah, the kid's enjoying all this XP, man. An Everstone, okay. Nice crit. There we go. I was just going to teleport if I can't run away, so not the end of the world. Now that we're back up on the first floor. Here we go. And here we go. That device you have there. It's a Pokénav. When trainers have their Pokénavs battle, it keeps a record of how things went, I think. Oh, pardon me. My name is Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. Oh, a letter for me? Oh, okay, thank you. You went all this trouble to deliver that. I need to thank you. Let me give you this TM. It's for my favorite move, Steel Wing. Your Pokemon appear quite capable. If you keep training, you could even become the champion of the Pokemon League one day. That's what I think. Now, I've got to hurry along. I just hopped the ledge and it's already going to give me a trainer battle, man. Oh my god. It's not fair. Alright. So, now that we've defeated Brawly, it's time we move along to another route. I don't know what... I don't think we have any of those. I think our next real fight is for some form of electric or grass type mon on Route 110. I believe that's what our next encounter is going to be. But either way, we still have to leave here to actually make that work. So here we go. Now, let's go to Sleepport. Anchors away! Pico, we're setting sail, my darling.
And yeah, there we go. I suppose you're going to visit Captain Skirn to deliver those Devon goods, huh? Alright. What's our next level cap? Our next level cap is level 23. Alright. So we can definitely put in some big hitters here. And just get those leveled up. Double team? That's a good point. It's probably better than Growl at this point, but I doubt we'd ever use double team. Oh, thank you for the soft sand. I believe what that does is it improves our ground type power. It gives us better ground type. Makes our ground type moves do more damage, yeah. Oh, I can't talk. Alright. Seashore House. May hot battles rage on the hot sands. This place for hot trainers. Alright. Level 20. Nice. Doesn't a beach umbrella look like a flower? You know, that's a good question. It almost does. I don't know. Is you real? Okay, so that's Slateport. Here. Let's see if there's anything in here for us. Good amount of money from that. I'm gonna show you how great my Pokemon are, but don't cry. Where are some of these NPCs, man?
with a mud shot. Yeah, tackle's my only good move against this Wingull. Well, it don't matter. Ooh. Nice level up for Olmus. Half a dozen bottles of soda pop. Nice. There we go. Alright, now we're going to be in Slateport. A whole bunch of goods here. Is there, oh, Pokemon dolls. Don't need one of those. I'm the VNG Guru. Oh, okay. Well, the members will give it to you. Come back and show me if you get it. We'll accept you as a member and sell your good stuff in secrecy. Wait. Come back and show me if you get it. Oh, okay. Yeah, secret power is pretty nice. Okay. What is this? Pokemon Fan Club. Zero. Zigzagoon. I'm the chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. Being the chairman, I am naturally the most important. No one could best me when it comes to raising Pokemon. No one. In any contest, my victory is a foregone conclusion. But that would deprive others of their enjoyment, so I, now while away from my time examining the Pokemon of others, is marvelous to witness how others have raised Pokemon. The contented faces of properly raised Pokemon. The kind and loving gazes of their trainers, my heart is overwhelmed. There is so much happiness. A Sooth Bell? Ooh, that'll be nice. Oh, alright. There's that. Oh, I have to go right to Captain Cern, okay. Alright, I didn't want to deal with Team Magma yet, but I figured I could just take them now. Alright, Alright, where's the Pokemon? Here we go. Oh, it was just down here. It's not the museum. Where the heck was it? I just saw a bunch of magma grunts somewhere. Alright. Oh, they're here. Oh, he's the Team Magma Grunt's giving me a TM. I didn't have $50, so it took a long time to get by the receptionist, Jesus. Our boss who? Oh, our boss the linchpin. Oh, okay. Our boss wants those parts. Shut your yap and fork him over. Normal. Hit him with that do. Alright. I'll just also use water gun, why not? Ow. Just let me use water gun, oh my god. There we go. Now it's gonna send out a Numel. Oh my gosh. There we go. I came to see what was taking so long to snap some pots, and you simps! No way he's calling his own henchmen the simps. That's crazy. And you simps are being held by a baby child? I am Team Magma's Maxi. Why on earth do you feel compelled to mess up Team Magma's plans? Pokemon, people, all life exists on land. And that's why Team Magma is trying to expand the world's landmass. Don't you agree? What we're trying to do is a magnificent undertaking? Well, no matter. You're young. Your inability to understand our noble cause can't be helped. But if you were to impede us ever again, you'll see no mercy from us. Keep that in mind. Farewell. Alright, so we took care of those issues. And now... Slateport Harbor. A ferry SS Title is under construction at the shipyard, scheduled to begin shortly. Alright. Let's see if I can get through the, yeah, because I think there's 3 more fights I want to do, but I'm trying to make sure I don't... Yeah, Route 110 is our next encounter. I called it. Because now... there's no going back. Here, we'll put McKit in the front. And I don't even know what our encounter chart is. I didn't look it up. Electrike? Oh, we're so good. We're so good at the game. Okay. Electrike it is. Hit him with that tackle. Thunder Wave's pretty huge for the team. Alright. Now that we have that, let's go ahead and throw a Pokeball. Alright, Electrike has been caught. We will be giving it a nickname. One moment here while I get to my spot for the wiki. Alright. Sivan was the last name of our encounter. We messed up the encounter for the Granite Cave. And now... Amber Jade Sanderson. Amber Jade Sanderson is an Australian Labour Party politician who is a member for Morley in the Western Australian Legislative Assembly, the lower house of the Parliament of Western Australia. Since December 2021, she has been Minister for Health and Minister for Mental Health. Alright. What? So Amber Jade is going to be the nickname that I'll use. That's actually sick. Alright. Amber Jade. It's 2 jewels.
Jade.
Oh, that's sweet, dude. Alright, so... I'm gonna go back to Sleepport to heal up my kit. Because we have some important fights coming up. We have our rival fight with May. And I believe, yeah, we have Wally and May, and then we also need to take on the next gym. Which has a level cap of level 23. Alright. Ha ha ha! I would go anywhere to show off my delightful Pokemon. A Plusle. Oh. There we go. Good job, Makit. That's probably a ton of XP. Yeah. Also use a Vital Throw. Maybe it'll kill that time? Oh no, we couldn't the crit. Nice. Alright, that's even better. We almost got 3 levels from that fight. That's insane. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. But either way, I can always swap out of my kit and then go into something else. Roselia. Oh, you're being swapped out. 100%. I'm going in to ask you to take this out. Nice job, Makit. Oh, we got some things to cut. Get to an item spot that I've never seen before. A guard special, the thing to sell. Lapis berries are nice for our power peps. The dual thing there seems pretty interesting. I'm just hoping it's not 2 electric types. Cherry berries. I will use that. My kit, and there you go. We're ready for another Pokemon battle. I'm Amy, and this is my little sister Liv. We battle together. I mean, we have to get as ready as much as we can. Aw, shit! Alright. I have to figure out a way to at least get one of these out, but I don't know... Yeah. Okay. Either way, I'm hoping we can take out Plusle. Okay, they didn't use an electric move. We're safe. Alright. Helping hand. Oh, that's an easy. Dumb NPC. Dumb NPC. Alright. We're good. Nice job, kid. Oh, we get fake out? Oh my god. Dude, fake out is so good though. Yeah, we'll get rid of focus energy. It's always nice to get rid of some chip damage. Crap! Alright. My Pokemon is delightfully adorable. Don't be shy. I'll show you. Oh, look at the little skitty. Oh, my kit fell asleep. Oh, nope. Alright, cool. You've made it easy for me to just switch out into... Yeah, we can switch into Olmus here. Cool. Okay. What? Oh, you also use sing again? Jesus Christ. That's not fair. Alright. Yeah, we woke up. Sleep's overrated if it's only gonna last one goddamn turn. Holy. Alright. Did they dumb down the sleeping buffs in Ruby or something? It's a little crazy to me, in my opinion. There's even more trainers over there? Yeah. I'll just go back to sleep warden heal. Alright, back over here. On Route 103, we took care of you, and you. Now, we have a couple people here. A fisherman. God, my fishing line's all snarled up, and I'm getting frustrated and mean. That's it. Battle me. Oh my god. I killed him with Fake-Out? Oh my god. Nice crit. There we go. Alright, we've got rid of all the trainers on Route 103. Now, we have one to Route 110. So there's a bit of an extra... here. Alright. Anything crazy? Oh. Receive a super potion from FIFA. Alright, cool. We already got electric. Alright. I found some cool Pokemon in the grass around here. I wouldn't be surprised, man. They do indeed have some cool Pokemon here.
Alright. Fake out. And Ornfrost. Yeah, easy. Probably got paralyzed from electric static. Yeah. That's always tough. Oh, hi, May. Let me make sure. Wait, why does it... Why does it say that May has a... Yeah, she definitely doesn't have that. Yeah, why does it say that she would have... Oh, that's why. Okay. So, she has a little 20 Pokemon. Okay. While searching for other Pokemon, my Pokemon grew stronger. So how about a little battle? Alright. Yeah, because that's the team. I just don't know what's coming out first. Okay. Fake out. And Armfrust. Water Gun did do a bit of damage there. Okay. Yeah. It splashed? Why? Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Oh my... It splashed again! Oh, this is great. My kid's gonna level up so much from that. Alright. Now, we go into Numel. Yep, at this time, we will now switch into Ulmus to take out the Numel. I do not want to lose my kid. I will use Water Gun. And now we know which Pokemon they have left. A level 20 Grovyle. And so now, we're going to switch it to Ashu to take out the Grovyle. Oh, you have Pursue? I didn't even know that. Alright. Let's go, Ashu. And now we defeated May. Cool. There's a lot of stuff there in that altering cave. I don't have access to it. And what's that Wally fight look like? Oh, it looks like Wally just wants to show you that he leveled up his Ralts a bit. Okay. I think you deserve a reward. Well, thank you for the item finder. Alright. I'm switching you out. Alright. Alright. And now we have a super nerd? I think it's a super nerd who probably uses a poison type Pokemon? No, it's Collector. Fuck, that's a bad move for me. Alright, I gotta switch out. I'm hoping Asu can take a hit, so that way we can kill the Wombre. Swift! Fuck! Okay. Alright. We're fine. And Nuzleaf. That's an easy one too. Alright. Cool. I don't know how much more we have left for... That should be fine. Just hoping we don't run any more grass-type trainers, will be fine. I have foreseen your intentions. I cannot possibly lose. Psychic Edward sends out Abra. Alright, so good thing it wasn't in Power Grass. And there you go. Nice job, Almus. Almus wants to join Forest Sight? No. I failed to prophesize my own demise. Yeah, let's pull all the berries. Mauville City. Oh, next speed. Alright. Mauville is the city of the third gym leader. And so, yeah, let's go sell all of our X items and stuff and buy some Pokeballs and whatnot. Let's take the mock bike. Woo. A record corner? Oh, that's the, nice super potion. Alright. Uncle, please, I want to challenge this gym, see how much better it become. Please, may I? Yeah, hold on, Wallace. Since you started living with Pokemon, you've grown quite a lot stronger, but don't you think you're pushing it to suddenly challenge a gym? I'm not pushing it. If I combine my forces with Walt's, I could beat anyone. Oh, hi. It's been got a lot stronger. I want you and my uncle to understand that. Will you please have a battle with me? Thank you. All right, here I come. I just one-shot him. Oh my gosh. I lost. Alright, I gotta mark that on our tracker. I'll go back to the Verdant Turf. Being a trainer is tough, isn't it? What's in this game corner? Look at the Mudkip doll! Let's go! I think the young lady next door has one. Go see her. Okay. Which way? Oh, I could do those battles. Yeah, I unfortunately do not have a way to do that. Let me train, pull some Pokemon out and swap them out. Amber Jade is a rash Pokemon. Rash is increase in special attack, minus in special defense. That'll be good. I think that's the only other encounter. Yeah. Alright. Alright, there we go. Those are Pokemon. He's got a Magnemite, a Voltorb, and a Magneton. Alright. Nothing too crazy there. But the level cap is level 23. Shouldn't be too crazy if I just go in there with our kit. I didn't even put on the soft sand or whatever that's used to increase the power of our ground type moves. Let's see how well we do with just hitting some mud shots. Oh, I missed the mud shot? Come on. What, you have a... how is this an electric gym? You literally are rocking a Zigzagoon. Come on now. With my charm and my Pokemon's moves, you'll be shocked. Don't tell me it's a fighting type trainer. Well, how is this an electric type gym? This is stupid. Voltorb could use Sonic Boom, I'm just not sure if it has it in this generation. Or at that level, I should say. I did just play through Fire Red. Shit! It does have Sonic Boom. Fuck, okay. If it pulls out another Voltorb, I'm gonna have to figure out another way to remove it. Because it's not fair to lose my starter here. Let's go, my kit. Yeah, I could not risk the chance. I just couldn't take the chance of it using Sonic Boom and eliminating my starter. No, you're not gonna learn Whirlwind, buddy. Get out of here. time for the fight. Unless I can level up, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can level up, wait, just to make sure what that level cap is. Yeah, 23. Okay. Yeah, because I'll show you. Level cap is level 23 for this fight. And that ace Pokemon is this Magneton. So I'm gonna go see if I can actually catch some other Pokemon first. This is Route 117. And we get a ton of different encounters here. But I'm hoping for either a Roselia or an Oddish. Those are the two I'm rooting for. Ah, shit. Oh, you know what? I needed experience to get to level 23 anyways, so... Oh, alright. Is Doduo even available in this game? That's a weird pick, man. Alright. Should be fine. We know our tables. Roselia is the encounter. All right. So for Route 117, our encounter is Roselia. Let's go, Amber Jade. Oh my god, that's huge. Just don't crit. I risked so much there. Oh my god. Alright. I'll just use a Great Ball. Let's go. Alright. We caught Roselia. And now... Actually, I have to put Chrome back up. And so Amber Jade Sanderson was the last person we did for our wiki. And so, because Electric was the last one we caught, now, what's our nickname for you? History chip? What the fuck is that? Alright. We're just gonna call you Chip then. I'm not calling you History. A brave-natured Roselia. Alright, so we don't have any good moves on it right now, but I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna bring in Chip, and we're gonna put Jeff back in the party, or put Jeff in the box. Now we're going to take the Wurmple out of the party, and we're gonna put Chip in. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's try to get some XP though. Yeah, I want to do that double battle on Route 117. I'm with my pretty junior student partner. I have to do good. Maybe it's 2 Metatites or something. Senior and junior, Anna and Meg, would like to battle. A Zigzagoon and a Makuhita. Alright, we are now at the level cap with Marsh Stomp. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Just gonna mark this as evolved. Let's go. We got a Swallow, baby. It's not the end of the world, but I'm like, holy, alright. Alright, time for the gym battle. Once again, I'll go ahead and bring up the gym leader's Pokemon. What you're not seeing is that he also has a Voltorb. Just want to make sure that's absolutely clear. I've given up my plans to convert the city. I have. And so, I put some time into making door traps in my gym. Oh, now what are you doing here? What's that? You said you've gotten past all my rigged doors? Now that is amusing. Then I, Watson, the leader of the Mauville Gym, shall electrify you. Oh, he missed the supersonic. That could be huge. Rollout? That's not going to do anything. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's stuck in rollout. Yeah, he's going to be stuck in rollout for the next couple turns here. Cool. That takes it out. Alright, and now we're going up against Magneton. Magneton also missed its supersonic. And that should take care of the gym. Magneton now fainted. We now, because of that fight, we now have the experience and we're now past the Watson fight. We're going to mark ourselves victorious against Watson. You ended up giving me a thrill. Take this badge. I've received the Dynamo badge from Watson. With a Dynamo badge, Pokemon can use Rock Smash outside of battle, and it will make your Pokemon a little bit faster too. That is the TM for Shockwave. It's a trustworthy move that never misses. You can count on it. And that right there, that leaves us at a pretty good point here as we have completely obliterated the early game here of Pokemon Ruby without a single loss. I'm going to get to a good saving point here, and I will call it there. I want to thank you guys for joining me today.
Yes, we've spent about 4 hours or so in the game, but now I want to thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys have a nice day. See ya.